Hello and happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good weekend. We're back with the tournament, and I'm still not over the wolf incident. But I do think I'm gonna move on, and hopefully we'll find him eventually. Maybe. I figure at this point I've only killed timberwolves, and I have video evidence of this kill, so I'll get my points for the timberwolf kill, and it just means I'm gonna have to kill one more. So we're gonna hop right in, and my game plan for today is actually to head up to Upper Bleak. I'm thinking about bringing this with me. I don't remember if there's...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I guess maybe I should just leave it and let it keep curing. If we don't get to get around to making our moose satchel, then it's not a big deal. But if we do, then cool. Hey, Salty, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your day going? Okay, we're gonna be really slow because we're exhausted, but I don't care. We're gonna leave Bleak for now. At a very, very slow pace. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe how slow this is. Do I have any coffee made? No. I mean, part of it is also the wind. It's not entirely us being slow and tired. But partially. Maybe mostly. I don't think we're gonna search for him. I think I've taken the time I need to finally move on and give up. I have mourned the loss of this wolf sufficiently. Could bring this moose meat. Why not? No, I think the plan is instead to take a journey through through Forlorn Muskeg onto Mystery Lake, to the ravine, and then up to Upper Bleak. Come on, I know you can get up here. Thank you. Astrid says no. That's brilliant! Hey, Pickle, good to see you. How are you doing this Sunday morning? Look at me, pretending like I actually know what I'm doing. And remembering things. Finally. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. We might need to actually make a fire just to make a coffee in case we get on some thin ice. That's what I'm thinking. Because we can't run at all. Can I get to that bridge? I can. Okay, we can go that way. We can just take a slightly longer way. Blue skies indeed, but lots of wind and we're exhausted. I'm doing great. We just actually placed an order for a new kitchen table. We've been looking at one for a while, and we finally pulled the trigger on it, and it's coming tomorrow. And I'm super excited about it. And I've since moved on over this whole wolf business. I've forgiven the game. Oh no, okay, this is actually weak. Got so excited. At the request of Groth, I actually did make a sound alert of me screaming, "Screw you, crows." But I've run out of space for it to work as a channel redeem. So it's under the panel. What am I looking for? I know what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. The hope was there. I know. I moved on to just said there, you know, hope dies last, right? I just can't really fully let go of hope. I'm not going to actively search for it. We'll leave it at that. I'm not going to actively hunt for it. If I happen to hear crows, I may go after it, but that is so loud. Hi, Rob. How you doing today? Sorry, everyone. I hope your eardrums are still intact.
Come on, little fire.
As far as I know, mine are. It's so funny every time. Sure. Okay. Yeah, let's throw on a fur, grab some coffee, and cook up some mousse. Coffee, 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 coffee. Everyone loves coffee, except me. Let's make a couple of coffees. How much water do we have? Oh, right. I forgot I'm carrying all my water. I'm gonna need to make more probably eventually. One more. Perfect. Oh, you know what? Let's make even more. We've got the time. But it shouldn't be that hard to start a fire using an already lit torch. Yeah, you would think that Astrid would be good at this, but she's not. We can make one more with this. Perfect. Okay. 24 minutes. I don't know why I bothered with the torches, but it's fine. Okay, and let's go. Yeah! Thank you, coffee. The wonders of bean juice. Okay. Stop being exhausted, Astrid. Alright, please don't be weak. Please don't be weak. Oh, nice. I love it. This is what I like to see. Thank you. I wonder if there's more weak ice in like, Interloper than there is in Pilgrim. Or I wonder if it's always the same. Excuse me. Yes. Oh, I just tried to jump. Oh my goodness. That's not how this game works, Waffle. You'd think you would know this by now. Oh! Oh! You're right! I completely missed that redeem. I'm so sorry. Yes, 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 of course. After the discussion of what Become the Mouse really means, I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking as to whether I should extend it to include cheese. I did just have cheese for breakfast. Who's surprised? No one. I apologize, sincerely. Okay, that's just a regular cave. That's not the transition cave. I'm becoming the mouse again. Hides in fear. I hate those crows. I really hate those crows. Yeah, we talked a lot about cheese the other day. So yesterday I went out and got a bunch of different cheeses for a cheese platter for dinner last night, and we had some leftover, so it became part of breakfast as well. Personality changes the second she puts the mouse helmet on. I really become the mouse. Now I'm not entirely sure what the mouse personality is, but I suppose we will find out in time. So many live timber wolves. Helmet. It's definitely mouse armor, yes. Run, wolfies. Actually, you're totally safe right now because I don't have a weapon that I can use. Shields from emotional harm. That's what it is. It's putting me in the right mindset. More coffee. Hate how slow we are right now. I hate how tired we are, but I don't want to sleep. Because it's midday. That would be silly. Hey Brian, welcome in. How's your weekend going? Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's what we're looking for. Leisurely, I like to hear that. That's how it should be. In case you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I am still indeed looking just a little bit, but not intensely. We're still focusing on the plan of leaving. Too cold to really do anything outside. It hasn't been super cold here, but it has been very windy and kind of rainy. The rain wouldn't be so bad. Like, one or the other wouldn't be so bad, but the combination just is not nice. And the wind has been really intense. I mean, I've only been out when it's been like mildly windy, but it's been extremely windy in over the past few days. And I was already struggling in the mild wind. Morning, Sword. Good to see you. No, we have not found the wolf. I have decided not to continue looking, but I have not given up hope, so if I see crows, I am triggered every time. If I hear crows, I'm triggered every time is actually more accurate, but we're giving up on the hunt for now and continuing on. Hey Pickle, can I get a shout out for Sword? Hey Zed, welcome in. Good to see you. Rid of all the snow and ice with a lot of rain, but then last night it snowed again. And the snow is back. Fun. Let's just light a torch. We've got so many matches, we might as well get rid of them all. Thank you. I appreciate that. For the sake of your mental health, I'm glad you gave it up. Yeah. I wasn't emotionally ready to stop looking last time. And I'm not gonna lie, over the course of Friday evening and Saturday, I kept thinking about it, and I kept wanting to like jump into the game and see where it was, look around, but of course obviously I have to stream everything, so that doesn't work. I wasn't emotionally ready to give up. And I watched the clip over and over. Like, I went back and clipped the shot so that I had my proof that I shot another Timberwolf. And I watched it over and over to try and get any sort of clue as to where it might have run off to. And eventually this morning I just realized, you know what, we just gotta move on. If we find it, that would be awesome. If we don't, oh well. We have to go make new arrows. We have to go get the code to get into the... what even is that called? That area where the workbench and the you know, where you can make bullets and stuff. What is that even called? I don't know. Legend has Survivor is still looking for that missing arrow. You can see her ghostly form in the pale moonlight when the weather is clear. Exactly. First step to overcoming a problem is admitting you have it. It is true. When you tell her that the wolf has been laying behind her base the entire time, that would be the worst. Like, if it was just there when we get back, that would be very sad. I mean, it would be great because it's there, but I would just be so frustrated with myself. Oh, there we go. Isn't there a bunny in this cave somewhere? I thought there was. Maybe he's also given up. Maybe he stole my Timberwolf. Imagine playing this in VR. I think my urge to jump would get even more intense. Because I try and jump in this game an embarrassingly often amount of, like, at an embarrassingly high rate of attempts, given the fact that I've been playing this game for as long as I have. Could the last place she would ever look, her house. I mean, he wouldn't be wrong. It would be the last place I'd look. Stones! I don't know why I'm harvesting rose hips, it just feels like the right thing to do. You know, in, Harry Potter and, the Half-Blood Prince,
I've never been so
when Harry takes, the Felix Felicis potion, and, you know, they've got this plan, but then they just decide to do or he decides to do something else because Felix tells him it's a good idea. That's kind of how I feel right now when I'm playing. I've got a plan, and sometimes I'm just like, nope, you know what? Got a better idea. Yeah, pickle! Nice! Just doubling your crumbs. Oh no! I feel that, Salty, I really do. I lose at gambling all the time, and the fact that I keep trying on Twitch, just for clarity's sake, the fact that I keep trying makes me very glad that I don't actually gamble in real life. Because I think I would probably develop a problem. Crows. I know that my Timberwolf would not be here, but still, the crows make me sad now. Oh, I should set up slots. I don't know why I didn't. I said that whenever there's trouble, it's always you, Waffle. It's always you, 3. I've been asking myself the same question. Hey, Brancham, welcome in. How you doing? How's the new job going? Oh right, I could have just asked you to do that, Pickle. I'm still figuring this out. 1 year in, I still don't know how to do Twitch. Oops. Can't develop a gambling problem because I have a system I use when I gamble in games, never gambled in real life. No, 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 no. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Whew. We just gambled a little with Astrid's warmth and well-being. Going fine? Good to hear that. Oh, I love how stony Forlorn Muskeg is. How close are we to making another cache? Where the heck are stones anyway? 26. Okay, we're halfway there. Can't we'll see you're faster. Gotcha. Oh, the journey. I don't know what the objectives are. The objectives are getting a bunch of different items. So we've got everything we need except a little bit of water and one wolf pelt. And what happened last time, Branjam, was heartbreaking. I shot the last wolf we needed, and I lost him. He ran off somewhere with our last arrow, and we never found him. The crows, absolutely useless. Did not help us at all. I wasted probably a good
I need to find food.
hour and a half of real life time trying to find it, and I eventually had to call it quits, and I was losing my mind. Do we have anything here? Actually, we should eat something. They're super for decoration. True.
I'm not sure I can carry much
more. It's not like I'm carrying this for nothing. Alright, I left this stuff for a reason. I don't need these things. Stop taking them. Stop taking them, Waffle. You don't need them. It was waffle breaking, but that's the but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Indeed. It was the way the waffle crumbled. Decided I want to use, like, say, I have 1,000. I will play with 100. I'll never go below 900. If I win, then I add some to the original. That's a smart way of doing it. I never gamble in real life because I get hooked on things. And I realize this about myself. And I don't want that to be a thing that I get hooked on. Because I know the odds are generally stacked against you. So. Or maybe me. One, they're stacked against people. Jeez!
Feels like night is coming.
How close are we to another one? Now. Why are we carrying around 2 hatchets? Still not putting it down, but I'm just wondering why I'm carrying them. 334. I'm gonna actually have to start keeping track of how many stones I have. Set system on a slot machine in a browser game and wound up with over 1 million coins. Oh my gosh. Always been play roulette where you have 50% chance of getting black or red and bet low, but always double if you lose. You're bound to win at some point and get your money back. Ratchets 1 can be used for decoration, exactly. I think that was probably my thought process. Yeah, wolf. Payout is 36 times, but your odds are 1 in 38. Oh. I also know nothing about roulette. I also actually don't know how to play poker. The only sort of like gambling that I've ever done is very, very cheap scratch tickets, or like if there's a raffle or something where purchasing tickets goes to a good cause. Not that scratch tickets money goes to a good cause necessarily, but you know what I mean. Like those are the two exceptions, and I don't do scratch tickets very often. It's just kind of like a fun thing. I actually remember when I legally was when I was legally of age to purchase them, I went into a gas station to get carded for the first time. I didn't get carded. I guess I looked very old for my age, I don't know. Or maybe the guy behind the counter just didn't care. Do you know how to play poker? But I'm bad at it. Casinos are designed to always take in more money than they give out. They even say so on how it's made when they're showing you how they make a slot machine. Exactly, and like I know that the odds are stacked against me in terms of gambling, which is why I don't do that. I gambled in Neopets, but obviously it's because I'm not losing actual money. As you get double the money, but your odds of winning are below 50%. Eventually you always lose. Okay. Every time I shaved my beard, I got asked for ID, so I never fully shaved again. And I was just buying a lotto ticket. Yeah, I got carded a few times for alcohol purchases, but never for lotto tickets. I also remember a friend actually traveled with us to the US once, and we went to a very, very small store so that he could buy some. That was in town, a very small local store. He wanted to buy some local beer. Went to buy it. The guy asked him for ID. He showed him his passport, German passport, of course, and the guy didn't accept it. He's like, no, I don't know what this is. And he's like, well, it has my birthday and my name and my picture and everything. He's like, yeah, I'm not going to accept this. So then my dad went in to try and buy the beer for him. But the guy knew that my dad was buying it for him, and he's like, no, I can't sell it to you because I know you're buying it for this guy who I just refused to sell it to. So, no. So that was fun. We ended up having to get beer from somewhere else for him.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
The store I went to regularly and someone I went to school with worked there. You could ask for ID, show a Blockbuster card. Yeah, that'll do it. But it works great as decoration. Yeah, but I can't carry everything. I'm already over encumbered. And I'm gonna have to climb ropes, so I'm probably gonna have to lose some stuff. I actually dropped that fire striker because I found a better one there. We've been through here before. Do I have 50 stones yet? I definitely don't. 38. If you can walk, you are not encumbered enough. Kilogram flare, 3 kilogram marine flare. Yeah, we should get rid of them. I don't know why I even picked up more of the flares. We have so many. Let's just dump some stuff. I'm gonna get rid of some of the marine flares because they don't last for very long. That's fine. Once we sleep, we'll be under carry weight. Plus we'll eat and drink, that'll also get rid of some stuff. Apteryx, welcome in! How you doing? So I set a limit on what I'll play with. Once I reach that limit, I stop, so I won't lose more than I was willing to lose to begin with. That makes perfect sense. It really does. Like, if you say, okay, I'm willing to lose this amount of money, you can play with that much. And then walk away. If you get to that point, you cut your losses. But see, I don't know that I have the willpower to stop. I mean, let's just go back to Friday and the wolf hunt. I have a problems stopping sometimes. Or even the fact that, like, my streams, I'm like, I'm gonna do a short stream today, 4.5 hours later. Mentality for gambling should be, I'm gonna spend $100 for fun today, not winning any money. That's a good way of looking at it, absolutely. Because if you win, hey, cool. And if you don't, well, it's not wasted because you planned on spending it. Of course, it's easier for me to do that strategy because I don't get excited. That's why I like the everything on zero strategy. Hey, welcome in! Welcome in Extra Battle and Raiders! Hello, hello! Hi, Mutro, Fantu, the Fumble Charm. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, welcome in. What brings you to this little corner of Twitch? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Wrapped up a cozy stream. Oh, cozy is nice. I like that. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Is that so? And Conky coming in with raid. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Conky. How's it going? Just check recommended. Oh, cool. Have you ever played The Long Dark before? If not, and you like, if you like gorgeous Canadian wilderness and potential of dying all the time, it could be the game for you. So everyone you've rated has animated emotes. Alright, let's get rid of a flare by just, you know, it'll help us too. Lighten our load. I agree, Canada does look pretty. We don't need more matches, but we're gonna take them anyway. So, for those of you who don't know me, quick introduction. My name is Waffle Mouse, and I play a variety of games. At the moment, this game, The Long Dark, is kind of like my bread and butter. And I'll occasionally play other games. So, like, at the moment, I'm playing Subnautica as, like, my bonus stream during the week. And yeah, we are actually in the middle of a tournament. Where we are working on base building, which is actually not usually a strong focus of mine in this game. Usually it's just trying to survive. But we're playing on an easier setting so that we can just focus on making our base look cool. And the cool thing about this tournament is that there's going to be, it's a charity tournament, so the prize money will be matched by the host, Long Dark Forever, and will be donated to Second Chance for Life, which is an animal rescue charity. Let's maybe make some water before we go to sleep. It's our flare, flare, flare. There we go. Hey LD, welcome in. Be back shortly, occupied with some stuff. No worries. This is Waffle Mouse. She stumbles through the games she plays and has fun doing so and likes to share it with you guys. That's a great way of putting it. Perfect. I am definitely not like an expert at gaming by any stretch of the imagination. Mostly it's just about figuring out what the heck I'm doing and having a good time doing so. Just ask her about her wolf carcass obsession. I just like the idea of base building, but Loper doesn't really lend itself to doing that. Exactly. It's just a little too harsh. We might as well heat up some tea, actually. We could leave some tea behind, but I don't want to. And thank you for that shout out to Long Dark. I appreciate it. How is your run going, Conky? Great Subnautica mod called the Death Run. No breathable surface air, highly aggressive fauna, deadly radiation in the Aurora blows up, increasing crafting costs and reduced energy production. That sounds like something I would not be able to manage. I mean, I'm already struggling in Subnautica. It's bad? Oh no. Have a good lurk, sword. Alright. Eat some moose meat. Let's just eat a bunch of stuff to try and lighten our load a little bit. Bad from a point standpoint anyway, but the base is getting there. I understand. I don't think I really have a chance points-wise. I am excited about my base, even though I have not actually started decorating it yet. I have a theme. That's been clear the whole time, but I haven't actually, like, revealed it yet. I have a theme, and I have a few ideas percolating. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I need to make even more tinder plugs. How's it going, Waffle? Talk to me. Alright, so Friday, things started off really, really well. All I needed was 2 more wolf skins and to do all my cooking. Everything else was taken care of. And at the start of stream, we got one of the wolves that we needed, so I brought his hide back. We started doing some cooking. And it was looking good. And then I went out and I decided to hunt for my last wolf. I finally managed that too. I had, in my opinion, a very good shot, one of the best shots I've ever had. And he ran off with my last arrow. I then spent an hour and a half in real time looking for this wolf carcass, and we never found it. I eventually had like a mini breakdown and decided to just forget about it, and I ended stream. And we're back today. I decided to leave searching for that wolf. I mean, I have evidence that I shot and killed a timber wolf. All I've killed are timber wolves so far, so my journal hit. We can at least say, all right, all the ones I've killed, they're all timber wolves. I know that, but I really wanted to actually have my last hide, and so we still need that. That's unfortunately where we are now. But other than that, we've got everything. My plan right now is to head to Ravine, so that we can actually get to Upper Bleak, get the code for the crafting room. I don't know what to call it. Anyway, that's basically where we're at the moment. I think I might sleep just a little bit more. Percolating ideas are good. Never heard about this game. It's a great game. It's a survival-based game where, yeah, you're essentially in the Canadian wilderness. You have to hunt for food, whether it's old world food, as it's called, like canned foods that you find around, or actually literally going out and hunting. And depending on which difficulty level you're playing, sometimes the animals and wildlife are very hostile, sometimes they are not. In this particular difficulty level, they are not. They run away from us, they're scared, which makes hunting a little more challenging. If we build a crow shrine with a feather circle and meat in face, we can summon the crows to lead us to the wolf corpse. Maybe, Salty, maybe that's what we need to do. Actually, that's a great idea, and maybe I'll do that as part of my decoration. I love it. Any new points to submit? Yes, I think I do have, well, I definitely have at least 2 more Timberwolf kills since the last time we talked, but I'll give you an update at the end of stream today. I'm back. I think you were asking if I played The Long Dark. I have like 20 hours in it at the moment, never been good at it. The cold hurts. The cold does hurt. It can be very, very challenging. I will not lie. When I moved on to one of the difficulty levels in this game, I spent probably a good month just dying, starting a new run, surviving 3 days, dying, ad nauseum. We have a plan, sort of, but remember, it's only contingencies. Exactly. Hey, PETA, good to see you. Welcome in. How's it going? You probably do hear a crow called. You know, even when we left Bleak Inlet and went into Forlorn Muskeg, I kept looking. Whenever I heard crows, I would look around. Those are dumb, hostile, or stupid, passive from my experience. I wish there was a rarely aggressive option. I was actually thinking it would be really cool if there was an option to randomize the wildlife's response to you, so that it's
getting kind of heavy.
No, so that it's unpredictable whether they're going to come after you or not. I think that would be challenging but fun. It's because I'll need to listen. Okay, no worries. In AV stream last night we were talking in conkisms for like 2 hours. We came up with like 40 words. Oh, I would love to hear them. It's contagious. Chat didn't work for a second. Oh, that's odd. Oh my goodness. Advanced guns, guns, guns. I think I need that. Because that's kind of my book.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, it will. Those are your only friends in this game besides the frozen corpses. Yeah. Become a thing. I changed my chat rules to have conkisms and called it Constitution. Amazing. Style reminds me of Firewatch. I've never played Firewatch. But I am a huge fan of the art style, so maybe I should check it out. Okay. Bunnies are our friends. They will give their lives for us. That's true. They are very friendly. Cost me too many nerves. We've got guns in this one, but I can't use them, so I haven't been carrying any of them with us. But the Guns, Guns, Guns book is, just so amusing to me. Need to figure out how to make multiple responses to a command like random from a list. Yeah, I know how to do it, but my problem is it's limited to the number of characters, so it kind of... It feels kind of restrictive, because I wanted to do, like, random facts. But I don't know how many random facts I can actually fit in with the limit. We'll see. Gotta get you to play Firewatch. Alright, tell me more about it. I don't know anything about Firewatch. Played that, I'm stuck. Rifle could be used as decoration, yes. But that's the kind of stuff that I'm going to think about later, just because at this point we're already over-encumbered and we're going to have to climb some ropes. Oh, we're over-encumbered because of the rope. Nevertheless. Stream Elements has 485 characters to use. Yeah. Which, depending on what you're doing, is plenty. But like I have a command for random shoutouts. Like for when I go on break, I'll just throw out several random shoutouts. And the problem I have there is, I have to actually have two set up because there are just so many cool people I want to shout out. The story-based game. Okay. Alright, I won't look anything up. What kind can I get like some more besides the style kind of looking like this? What sort of genre are we talking for Firewatch? A lot easier than you think. We can talk about it off stream. Okay, Pickle. Sounds good. When you go into Firewatch blind, it's very good and you will enjoy it, giving your love of the long dark. Okay, good to know. I do that too, trying to keep neither shadow strength break. It's tough. I run out of people quick. Yeah, and there are so many awesome streamers, and I kind of like, I just know that in the moment I blank out. I just don't remember who I can shout out, so that I tend to do the same few people, and so that's why I love having the random shout out commands. I'll put that LD guy in, he sucks. That's not true. Very linear, beautiful game, suspense set in the 80s in a national park. You figure out the rest when you play it. Okay, I mean, that does sound cool. A national park? Sure. Let's do it. I'm doing it a few twice. It happens. How did you become what you became in this game? So there is a story mode for this game. There's story and survival, like sandbox mode, and some in-game challenges. If you play just sandbox, you will not know how you got to be here. If you play the story, you'll find out within the opening scene, basically, that you play as one of two different characters, and both of the characters are going to the higher reaches of Canada. Oh my god. Sword. Really? Really? You find out they're flying to the high reaches of Canada to deliver a mysterious package. And at some point their plane stops working and crashes during an aurora. And that's pretty much all you have to go on. So the story behind it is that you've crash landed here, but in the story mode there are other people. In survival mode there's no one else. It's just you and the wildlife. Mystery and intrigue ensues. That does sound really intriguing. You just won the award for the most existential TLD question ever. I'm gonna Firewatch at full price, so wait for a sale. Okay, I usually wait for sales if I'm perfectly honest. I'm kind of just, I don't know, cheap like that, I suppose. 'Cause I have over 40 games on my wish list at the moment, and those are just the ones I'm seriously interested in, not even the ones that I'm like, maybe. I always just wait for them to go on sale. Oh hey, thank you for the streamer wellness, Quad 2. Cheers. Today I'm drinking some rosehip tea. Two to 4 hour game. For like good gamers, or like for me, is it? So like Subnautica, in a way, yeah, sort of. Firewatch is free on Game Pass. Okay, I don't have Game Pass, but I've been looking into it. Good morning, Lily. How you doing? Found you playing story mode that day. Well, that was a long time ago now, it seems. I know, LD, I know. I had like no experience whatsoever with this game, and now, all these months later, I'm doing things I never dreamed I'd be able to. And my hat keeps sliding down. And it's thanks to people like you and other people in the community who are giving me tips, and it's Hellblade on that list. I haven't looked into Hellblade, actually. Oh, thanks, Conky. Let me start the timer. This first time, I've seen the other redeem that you have, but I'll get to that in a second. Okay. 5 minutes without that word, let's go. And now, we're in Mystery Lake, and we're singing These crows are really getting on my nerves. Because in case you weren't here on Friday, they were taunting me over and over. And now I keep having a little glimmer of hope. And it always turns out to be disappointing. It's narrative if you do it quick. Okay. So for me, it would probably take a while, but that's okay. As long as we're having a good time, that's all that matters. Antsy is all heck. Resting is not my thing. But I'm racking up on hours on TLD and Twitch. Well, isn't that a cool way to spend your Sunday? I'm so glad that you love this part of stream. I always wonder why I even made this redeem. But here we are, what can I do? It's just something we've got to get through. I don't even know what's happening. How many stones? 45. We only need 5 more. Got some stuff to do. Have a good one, Extra Panel. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good one. And I look forward to seeing you sometime soon. Thank you so much for the follow too. I'm glad my singing didn't scare you. We should redeem this like 10 times in a row. No, I'm pretty sure I've got a timer on it. Because if I don't, then I am seriously gonna regret it. Because I learned my lesson the first time. 5 minutes is already too damn long. Okay. That's been 3 minutes. And I forgot to send my other 5-minute timer. I started it, but I actually didn't finish it. I forgot to put in my kills last time. Here we go, an extra cash. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't put in any sort of redemption blocker. This is going to be too much. What have I done? I'm gonna go fix that right now because I can't sing this entire stream. That would just be way too much. Watching other streamers, I know which ones to put and which ones not. This is definitely a lesson, LD. Don't do this. I can't believe I don't have any cooldowns and limits on this. But we're gonna change that right now because this is already too much for my brain. Seems like no timer. I know. What kind of mistake did I make? Spent all my crumbs on the mouse hat to set the tone. You're all welcome. Thanks a lot, Pickle. Bad at spending my crumbs. That's okay. No need to worry about it. Need to think of some funny redeems like this, but not this one. Are you sure? It could be really fun. Which is worse, 3 Reaper roars or 3 minutes of singing? That's a great question. I don't even know. Probably 3 Reaper roars because then I get real scared. Although that's also over so much sooner. Go away, crows. I know what you're telling me. I know where you're headed. That was totally Disney-esque. It's entirely possible. Anything is possible. When I don't know what I'm singing. Now, deploying the rope, doo-doo. What am I at for hours in TLD? We must be around 450 or so. I'd have to check in Steam. To redeem will scare people away from my stream, trust me. I always wonder how people stick around for this. This is not even a little bit cool. Why would you use sing mode? It's cheaper to buy the scares. Is it really? I don't even remember what anything costs. Thank God it's been 3 minutes. Oh. Your voice is prettier than mine. Thank you, LD. I totally just have no idea why I thought that was a good idea to add as a redeem. I'm clearly not trained at singing in any sort of way. Not even the slightest capacity. I don't think I actually thought anyone would use it. Could take another flare shell. Actually. We have plenty of flare shells, but I have an idea. You guys see Ripper Roar is like ripping the bandage off, singing is like a visit at the dentist's office. Yeah, it sort of is. I mean, it's difficult because the Reaper Roar definitely gets my my heart rate going. But the sing mode makes me feel like a giant moron. So, you know, both have a time and a place, I suppose. Should swap sing and TLD poetry for redeems. You think? Maybe. I need to write more TLD poetry, otherwise I'll run out eventually. Well, that concluded nicely. Well done, congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really enjoying these, what would you even call this? This wordplay, I suppose. Fine, we'll have a soda. Kicks Twitch, I really hate it when it constantly freezes up for a few moments repeatedly until it's like 5 minutes delay. Oh, that happens to me too, even if I set it at like really low settings. Like I'll be watching a streamer at 160p and it'll still freeze. And I'm like, are you kidding me, Twitch? And then I have to reload to actually get back to wherever I was. Man, this place is Stone Central. I loved it. Waffle Key. Please keep it. Just make it shorter as well. That's probably a good idea. I originally had it at 5 minutes, which was a terrible idea. 5 minutes is way too long. I should maybe make it like 2 minutes. That way it pairs perfectly with, you know, with other time-based redeems that I have, except for my 5-minute word delay, which is, I mean, word ban. Conkisms, yes! And it's gonna become a thing. I love it. You're my Disney musical now. Time next year I'll have the whole TLD community on Twitch talking in conkisms. Oh, I don't doubt it in the slightest. It's gonna happen. We just ran through the deer's butt. Yeah, it also ran through a log at one point. It was a holographic rabbit. How each streamer has their special niche. I love that. Or giving. I do too. I really like that. I mean, I don't really know what mine is except maybe general goofiness. But I do like that each streamer really has their own style and their own, like, not just in terms of game choice, but also the way they approach games and the things that they do as redeems, and I love how personalized it is. You said it was a holographic rabbit. It's a very graphic rabbit. The most graphic. I call my stream Chilled Chaos. Nice. I would say that we have quite a lot of chill chaos in my stream too, but in a different sort of way. Like when Amazon sends you a UHD monitor instead of the full HD one. Ooh. Nice. Yes, absolutely. Pickle is 100% correct. Because of this and other tournaments that you've put on, I really feel like I've really become part of the community. And it also is great to try different playstyles out. You know, I especially love this particular tournament because it is so different from the way I normally play. And it's given me new ideas for how to play. Like the whole thing with the rock caches, I didn't realize how useful those are. I don't think I ever would have built one if it weren't for this tournament. Yes, Kitten is also an absolutely amazing person. Lovely streamer, very talented artist, and you can tell that she's just... that both of you just have hearts of gold. And I'm so glad that you're both part of the community. I can hardly contain my excitement about these tourneys. So far outside my comfort zone would really push me as a player. Yeah. I mean, I'm making completely different decisions than I normally would. Okay, maybe not all of them. Like, me being in Bleak is pretty standard. Oh, that moment when you realize that you forgot to do a huge part of the plan. It's okay. It's okay. Fine. We'll just adapt the plan. Anyway, moving on. I also think it has greatly improved my hunting skills. I think this combined with the last tournament, the one that Maria put together, I think I'm just becoming a better hunter. I'm understanding the mechanics a little bit better. Now, that's not to say I'm a good one. I'm not nearly as talented at hunting as some people in the community, but I'm figuring it out. See how it is? Twitch is screwing around again to force people to watch ads again. It's got the reload the player notice, and of course it played an ad as soon as I clicked. Of course it did. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Best con community on Twitch. I'm calling my followers the con community from now. You should! That's a great name. Glad you liked it. And it helped you as a player. Better hunter who wanders around for 2 hours looking for a wolf, exactly. I'm also a lazy hunter. You know, I get one shot and I want that one. Changing my alert as we speak. Nice. Wait till the next tourney. Oh, I've heard bits and pieces of it. I mean, obviously you guys haven't said a ton about it at this point since it's going to be happening later in the year. But what I have heard about it, I am so excited. I honestly do think it's going to be epic. I mean, like I said, you haven't mentioned a whole lot about what's involved, but the things that I've pieced together, I'm very excited to find out more. So in case anyone was wondering what it is I forgot and what part of the plan did not go as planned because I blanked, I intended on making some arrows in camp office. Because we have no arrows. Oh well. I'm not gonna bother searching these. No need to. Yeah, team gameplay sounds so cool. Like, I know you said obviously it's not going to be like we're all downloading the multiplayer mod or anything, but I'm very curious as to how that's going to work. But I love the idea. I love the idea of working as a team. Turning mod the game to make a pack of 100 wolves. To work together as a team and compete against other teams. That just sounds so fun. And that's obviously something we don't do naturally in this game. So, like, it's just exciting. Your own runs, but you'll have to communicate with other teammates. Okay. I'm so intrigued. But from what I gathered, it's probably not going to happen until, like, early fall, like back to school season, is what I was sort of hearing from Kitten. On late summer, early fall. Okay. I can't wait either. I can't wait to find out more, and, sweet, another emergency stim. For these boots. Significantly colder, and they are heavier. Unboxing stuff. Alright, Salty. Have a good lurk. Little thing for you guys to do in the spring/summer. Ooh. Unshelf mouse. Just something to do. Very cool.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. I shouldn't bother up here. I can always come back. Alert 2 stream is freezing up repeatedly for me, so it's hard to watch. I'm so sorry, Rob. I hope that that Twitch will be nicer to you soon. Maybe a speedrun tourney, something short and sweet. Ooh. I like that idea. I really enjoyed my Hopeless Rescue speedrun. And I was watching Sai do another speedrun attempt last night of the Dark Walker. I enjoy watching speedruns, even if I'm not, you know, super experienced at them. Okay, I'm really hoping, and I assume this is the case, that there's a rope up here in the watchtower. Soda. You watched any Subnautica speedruns? I have not, because I don't want any spoilers. Honestly, the amount of knowledge that I have about Subnautica, I have already experienced myself. So I don't want to get any spoilers along the way. But I'll probably watch some once I'm done. If I ever finish. It feels like it's taking so long. It's kind of embarrassing how long it's taking me to get through the game. It's hanging to the left of the door. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was in there. Thanks, Lily. Won't be Hopeless Rescue, sorry. Got my second best time yesterday. It was a good one. Oh, nice! What's your time to beat in that, Conky? In just the first 2 minutes. I'm gonna have a coffee just so we can sprint. Time that would have still been a console record if I didn't have a better time. 16 hours, 7 minutes. Yesterday I got 16 hours, 57 minutes. Nice. That is speedy. That is speedy. I don't remember what my time was for Hopeless Rescue, but obviously it wouldn't be that fast because I was doing the no stim, no coffee, no go juice version, so obviously I was a little slower. At least a little bit. Probably significantly. I have no idea how long it took. I don't care what Team Water Lily is on as long as it's Team Pickle. I'm gonna do something for the non-streamers, but not sure how to pull that off. Oh. I guess it would have to be something that you could do with screenshots only. That would be cool to be able to involve the people who either can't or don't want to stream. You can get it down to around 14. The world record is 11 hours and 48 minutes. Oh my god. I can't really imagine that, but you know, there are some actual intense professional players out there. Where the heck am I? That's where I want to be. Where am I going? This is not where I want to be going. Had viewers ask me to make something for them. I mean, you come up with really, really cool ideas, LD. I'm not surprised that people who don't stream have also been asking for challenges and tournaments and stuff. Record gameplay and upload to YouTube or screenshot. That would be a good point. YouTube and our screenshot would work, yeah. I get it, I leave found between 11 and 12 hours, and it amazes me that the record run was done by then. Yeah! I'm trying to figure out how that could be done, but I mean, obviously I haven't been super involved with the speedruns, so I don't know. Yeah, true. That's a good idea, Conky. I can't believe I missed the turn off completely. I saw the wood railing. That's... Words are so hard. What gives? I saw the wood railing and just completely forgot to turn. Kept on walking. All non-streaming TLDers in the chat, would you like something like that? Yeah, good question. Stims and go juice and a lot of running, no sleep, stim up every rope, and as much as possible in other areas. Yeah, I suppose just completely eliminating the sleep, or not completely, but as much as possible. Hey Mega, welcome in, good to see you. How's your weekend going? Could you load Xbox screenshots somewhere? Ooh, I definitely can't answer that. I don't have a console. But that's a good point. Console players. Goodness, so much stuff. What? Outside? Is it outside? Yeah, here it is outside. Okay. I thought it was on the inside. Not sure. I know I had PS4. The PS4 I had to send a message and save the drop from my message. The Switch has ability to screenshot, clip to Twitch, etc. Does Xbox have similar functions? Yeah, let's. I feel like Blades would know. Potentially.
I think I can use this.
Ah, yes. A single line. That makes sense. You guys help me with this? Maybe ask around. Sure. I don't see why not. I think it'd be really cool to have a tournament or even just some event or whatever that involves people who maybe can't or don't want to actually stream, to really involve the entire community. Sure. Google would know. That's true. Google would definitely know. Oh, we're so slow. I'm sure I can goat down this. Right? This goatable. I don't know for sure though. I don't know that I actually want to risk it. How over-encumbered are we because of our exhaustion? Extremely. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go down tomorrow then. That's okay. We'll go down tomorrow. Or we just sleep a little bit until we can climb. I guess we could do that too. Around for sure. Direct people to you if you're interested. That's a tough goat. Okay. I'm just gonna not goat it. I'm just gonna play it safe and not goat it. Gonna do a couple of quick sleeps and then go down. We've healed our wrist. Never made it down there without taking damage. I mean, taking damage wouldn't be the worst thing, but I don't want to accidentally, like, slip and lose the entire run. Okay, now we're over-encumbered. Pray the weather doesn't get bleak. We're just slightly over. Oh, we can craft our teas. And tinder. Okay, got a lurk. Have a good stream. Love ya. Take care. All right, LD. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and I'll send you a whisper with my updated points later. And I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. I missed the answer to my previous question about Hellblade being on your wish list. Yeah. So Zed, I have. I don't know if there's. I think I have Hellblade on there. Potentially. I'd have to look, but I think I do actually now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, Utah Jazz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Are we now under encumbered? No. Oh, we'll take a little cold damage, but who cares? Who cares? Astrid's fine. Still over encumbered. We really are taking some cold damage. For once. Okay. Poor Astrid, I know. I know. He always has such a hard time because of me. At least we're warming up in this bedroll. Sweet, and now we can climb down. And down we go! Actually, Zed, follow-up question. Is there more than one Hellblade game? I don't know why, but I feel like there is. Who's in the making? Okay. It is quite possible that I have it on my wish list. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm remembering seeing the cover art, and I think I put it in my wish list for that, because of that. Because I remember thinking that it looked really cool. Will they drop this Christmas or the next? Okay, cool. I didn't know there was another one in progress, but I had something in my head that there was more than one. Okay, I think the plan is to drop off some of our stuff, because we're not far from our home. Very windy. And then the plan will be to go to the cannery. Whoa, I just ran into a tree. Alright. Look at how bright the night sky is. So pretty. Have you played it before, Fred? I'm assuming you have, since you're asking if it's on my wish list. I wonder if our bear friend is gonna come back, already, or is already back. It is a cold one. I think in the back of the cave we should be fine though. Popular trailer in December 2019 for Hellblade 2 with a Hellsong song. Finals. I wonder if maybe that's why it's so familiar. Because of the trailer. Maybe that's why I thought there were two already. So if there was a trailer in 2019 but it's not out yet, they must have really had to slow down production, I'm assuming because of the pandemic.
I'll rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I know it affected a lot of industries, and the gaming industry was no exception. Alright, come on Astrid, you're almost at base. Almost there. Okay, so we already had some water made, and if I still have 5, I do. Okay, in that case we can finish our water portion. There's all of our water. 4, 5. Now we have 20. All right. Yeah, it's warming. We're warming up back here. Oh, I can't believe there was a spot that I could actually put this down. How am I ever gonna find it? There we go. That actually went better than expected. Mainly a console game and the new Xbox is out of stock almost everywhere. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I think I'm gonna leave my heavy hammer and stuff. Wait a minute. I thought I had a second hammer on us. Drop the hacksaw. Now I'm wondering where I left the other hammer. Drop that. We can drop the flare shells. That's 5 more. Not that we need it, but 3 pistols. 19 flare shells. We need to lighten our load. What else do I need to drop still? The other heavy hammer, where did I put it? Okay, well that could throw a hammer or wrench in our plans. It's fine. We'll find it. I probably left it. Actually, I bet you there's one in the forge area. I'm gonna hope there is. Because the pandemic's fun that way too. Oh yeah. I actually remember in 2019 at Christmas time, the office gift. Our office has some interesting perks, and our gift to the office this year, that year, was a PS5. And they're like, for when it comes out. And then we found out there was the delay and everything because of the pandemic and shortages and stuff. And I'm like, well, we'll get one when we can get one. Yeah, so that took a while. The worst thing about this game is when I accidentally leave my bedroll somewhere and can't find it again. I know! Oh my gosh, I've had that happen to me before. I've definitely misplaced my bedroll, and even if I know where it is, it doesn't necessarily mean that I can get it. I feel like it might be faster if we go along the water. I could be wrong, but we'll find out. I'm just going to hope that there's a... Ooh, actually, by now our moose hide might be cured. That would be really nice. Okay, how terrible are our clothes now? Not that terrible, it's just that cold. 24 warmth bonus is not bad. I think we had 26 originally. So we do need to repair our clothes a little bit. Well, need. You know, it'd be nice too. I still can't believe we lost that wolf, you guys. I still can't. Mouse, I'm the moose hunter. And we gotta see what our moose pelt is at. I feel like my mouse hat keeps slipping on me today. It doesn't totally fit over my headphones, but mostly. So, one of the potential problems with this location is, of course, getting into the workbench area. But it'll be fine. We just can't always need to, to craft something, I suppose. I suppose the fact that I said I wasn't going to bother crafting, rabbit clothing is a good thing, because otherwise we'd have a problem with this location. I'm gonna hop around in a few more streams and say hi to some people. See you soon. Take care, everyone. Alright, Conky. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. And good luck continuing your run. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Have a good one, Conky. Alright, I feel like by now our moose hide should be cured. It was at 90 some odd % when we left Bleak. So it's gotta be done by now. Oh, sorry, Astrid, I keep making you run. I know it's unpleasant. I also do not like running. Okay. Cured moose hide, woohoo! "4K is amazing how my graphics card won't melt." I'll keep my fingers crossed. That way you can really, make the most of it. Alright. So, we're gonna have to hope for an aurora. Either that or... New plan. New plan. Totally new plan. So original. We're going to Forlorn Muskeg. Because we still have a full day. I can't hunt anything. There's not a ton of stones around here. So we're gonna go to Forlorn Muskeg because then we can pick up more stones. And at the same time we can use the workbench at the forge. I think that sounds like a legitimate plan. It's not the worst plan I've come up with, right? It also maybe gives me an excuse to go around here again. Please don't use stones to hurt my bunny friends. Don't worry, I won't. Firstly, I don't usually because I'm not very good at that. And it always hurts my heart to have to break their necks. When I do, I always thank them for their assistance in helping me survive. But I don't do it very often because I'm not a very good shot. But in this tournament, I'm definitely not going to be doing it because it's against the rules, so no worries there. The bunnies are so cute. It hurts so much that we have to actually, like, see their cute little faces before we kill them. We're only collecting stones so we can make stone caches, I promise. I hope this isn't weak ice. Like it could be. But it's not. Sweet. Hey, Celestial! Welcome in! How you doing? I hope your weekend is going well. It's good to see you. Ooh, playing some Stardew Valley. I cared for the bunnies too, but then I played Ark and faced the true hoarders. Sorting out us with a shotgun really takes a part of you. Oh my gosh. I only just started playing Ark recently, off stream with some friends. Firstly, to get it on my machine, like the amount of games I had to uninstall to be able to get this game running really surprised me. I knew it was big, but I did not realize just how big this game was. But I haven't done a whole lot because we basically just spent most of the time downloading and installing the game and then just learning the very basics. But my friends had already like created a really solid base for us and had already captured and tamed several different creatures for us. Yeah, our moose friend is back. I haven't played much. Okay, thanks for the shout. Working right now. How's the run? The run is okay. It's... I thought I was closer to being done than I am. And I'm certainly not going to be able to compete with some of the people in the intermediate division who are doing some crazy points collecting. But I'm enjoying my particular run and I am still happy with my progress. So all in all, good. It all sort of started going downhill on Friday because I shot my very last wolf and then it disappeared on me. So I need to shoot another wolf, and to do that I need to go make arrows. And I've been kind of running around the maps today. Just, you know, it's been a little bit of running around and not really being productive, but that's okay. We're having fun. All of the rock cache points. I know, at this point I have 1 additional rock cache. So I've got a whopping 100 extra points from that. The only thing that I've really got going for me is that all of my wolf kills have been timber wolves, and I did get a moose. So I do have some extra points, but not like Hem and Nog. They're wild. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. I didn't see, it was sort of like a curve, I suppose. I started off being like, yeah, I'm having a good time. I have a plan, but I have no chance of winning. To, hey, we got a moose early game. All of our shots have been all of our wolves have been timber wolves. We're getting bonus points. Maybe I can do this. And then it was, yeah, and now we're basically done. We're almost done with all of our requirements. And then it was like, and we lost the last wolf. And, you know, there's still just other things that need to be done. And I'm out of arrows, so I need to craft them, and it's like, well, things are kind of slowing down. But it's not a bad run by any means. We're still gonna get some bonus points, and I don't really care if I don't win. I'm just having a good time trying something different in this game. We are currently on 18 days survived. So we'll still be able to get the bonus for completing our main objectives early, I believe. I've still got time to build more caches and such. But I'm still not thinking I'm gonna catch up. That's fine. Exactly. I mean, I've still got time to really turn it around. Not even turn it around, because this is a good run, but I've still got time to get bonus points. I'm mostly just excited to start decorating. Where am I going? I don't think I want to go through here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is not where I wanted to be, but that's okay. Yeah, I haven't given... Oh, this is where I want to be. Okay, never mind. I haven't given a lot of, hints as to what I'm doing for my base in terms of decoration, but that's mostly because I don't totally know what I'm going to do. I have a theme, which I have also not revealed yet. But I have a theme idea. And I have quite a few ideas for how I can bring that theme to life, but we shall see. Yeah, themes are always good. And I just like the fact that, that I don't have to worry about furniture and stuff in my space because we're in a bear cave. Of course, because we're in a bear cave, we do have to worry about bones and skeletons, but that just adds to its charm or something. Go. Alright, how many stones do I still need to make another one? 35, so 15.
I think I need to lay down.
We can do that. Oh, we've got some stones right here. $637.
I need to find food.
Man, this area has so many stones. 40, now we just need 10 more and then we can make another rock cache. We do kind of need food. It's fine. We're also gonna have to make some more water. We can maybe drink a coffee though for now. Moldy chocolate bar and antibiotics, okay. It's getting windy. Oh, I thought this stick was like a row of stones. Oh, that's a stone. That's a stone if I've ever seen one. And those are stones. Come to me, stones, I need you. Why did I decide to go for a cave? So basically I had narrowed it down to 2 regions. And the week before I started my tournament run, I decided which region to pick, and it was Bleak Inlet. And I did consider going with one of the houses there, because they're cute and quaint, and it's actually where I would normally base up. But I thought it would be fun to try and work with a more natural space. But of course I wanted it to be somewhere where I was still protected from the wind and could still cure saplings and oh, I'm short? 2. Okay. And yeah, so that I could still have a fire going if I needed it, all that fun stuff.
Okay, tired.
So I wanted to go with the bear cave for that. And part of it is also I have history with this bear. We've both gotten each other. I had a really good kill once during another tournament, actually, with that particular bear. And off stream, I had run into this bear accidentally for the first time. And that's how I found his cave, because I kind of came face to face with him by accidentally stumbling around in the fog. So yeah. So many stones. I know. Stone caches require so many, it's ridiculous. When we started this tournament, I was thinking I needed like 30 for each. I do not. Okay, we're still short one. Was not paying attention. Just need one more. Like the backstory. Yeah, I wanted it to be a place that that had meaning to me. And I don't usually hang out at a lot of the big traditional places to base up. I think I mean, that's not entirely true. I do, for example, base up in Camp Office from time to time, or in Trappers, but I figured I love Bleak Inlet and Broken Railroad, and I don't get to spend enough time in either of them because I'm usually in the Interloper, and it takes me forever to get to a point where I'd feel prepared with, you know, having crafted arrows and a bow and everything, and usually by that time I die. So I wanted to be able to spend time in either of those regions because I like both of them a lot. And we don't have to worry quite as much about it in Pilgrim. But yeah, so that's how I decided on the region anyway. Was I wanted to be in one of those two places, and then from there it just kind of happened. I was hoping there was going to be an arrow and some like a bow and some arrows here, but apparently not. Bleak Inlet, the area with the lighthouse. It is one of them. There are two regions with a lighthouse. There's Desolation Point and Bleak Inlet, and both of them have ruined lighthouses. The one in Desolation Point has like a bridge that goes over to the lighthouse, and I think it's actually probably in slightly better shape. And the one in Bleak Inlet is pretty much completely collapsed except for the bottom floor, which has a 6-burner stove, which was another reason I chose this one over my... I was also going to pick a bear cave in Broken Railroad, but the 6-burner stove in Broken Railroad is above the bear cave, and I didn't want to have to drag stuff up and down. I figured it'd be easier going back and forth. And so that's what we did. Hey, Corn Dog, welcome in. How you doing? We're exhausted. Boil so much water with a 6-burner stove, I know. And we had to cook up a lot of meat for this tournament. It was like 30 kilograms of bear meat, and then either 10 or 15 kilograms of wolf meat, 10 kilograms of deer meat. So we really needed that 6-burner stove to get it done efficiently. Run, 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 run. Oh, I forgot to put in my journal that we just put down another rock cache. Woohoo! Hey, Sai, welcome in. Good to see you. Sure thing. I'm sorry. I have to admit, I did doze off at the end. I had to actually jump into your VOD this morning to see what the time was. So close. So close. But I had a really good time watching your speedrun and learning the path that you take and the tricks that you've learned. Next time, though. Next time it'll work. Were you there when the ham fell through the ice 3 times? I was not. I have fallen through the ice once. In our trip into Forlorn earlier, actually.
So tired.
Oh, it was close. It's okay. It's okay. The silly ham. Yeah, sure thing. I'm assuming that was here in Forlorn Muskeg as well, but if I'm wrong, please correct me. Time I've fallen through the ice in survival mode, I immediately rage quit. I understand. I remember the first time I moved up from Voyager to Stalker difficulty. One of my first runs, I spawned here in Forlorn Muskeg, and there were wolves all around me. So I started running. Of course, I ran over some thin ice, fell through. The wolf was getting closer, so I tried again, but slightly to one side. Still weak ice, fell through again. I don't know if it happened a third time or not, but in any case, the wolf ended up getting us, and then it was just like, it was game over. So I think that was my shortest run ever in this game. He was in Bleak, actually, and was venturing out in the blizzard. Couldn't see anything, kept falling through the ice in the same spot. Oh. Yeah, okay, there is quite a lot of weak ice in Bleak as well. My shortest run ever was like a 1.5-day wolf attack. Hey, a 1.5 days is still not bad, though. It's annoying when you die that early, but as I said, this was like a 10-minute run, and then I died. So, I know the pain. Man, this place has so many stones. How come Bleak doesn't have this many stones? What gives? How many stones do we have now? 33. This brings us up to 36. Here's 37. I just figure this is a good way to spend our time as we head to the forge. Seven. There we go, now we've got 40. Could you imagine being super tired, completely over encumbered, you're moving at a snail's pace, practically just like dragging yourself across this frozen tundra, but yet you're compelled to pick up stones. The entire time. You can't stop. In fact, you go out of your way to get other stones. Can you just imagine what that would be like? Or Astrid. The things we put her through. Right, 7 more to go.
I can drop any of this gear.
No, Astrid, I'm sorry, sweetie, you cannot. You cannot drop any of this gear. A wheelbarrow or something for sure. That'd be so cool if you could craft something like that. Literally leaving no stone unturned. You're not wrong. I'm gonna go around this way because I feel like otherwise we might run into something nice. We have a coffee. Let's grab another coffee. Aha! No, no, no! No! I so thought we were gonna make that, hence my haha.
Wait.
Nope.
I'm so cold. I'm Warming up a bit.
I like that she's literally warming up right now. I don't understand though. We were right, but oh, that was so close. So close to the log. I like that we've healed our hypothermia risk by being in our soaked wet clothing. Soaked icy clothing. We're so close. Come on, game. You couldn't have just given that to us? Really? It's fine. It's fine. We'll warm up. We're not gonna worry about this. Astrid will be fine. Yeah, it's being so cool that you're warming up by walking. I know, right? Just be like, yeah, check me out. I don't need to worry about this temperature. Fortunately, I did not look, Artemis. You don't need to transform me into a stag. Okay. I will not. I trust that you were not looking. My son's crying over some built through the ice, Astrid. Okay, I think now we have enough for another stone cache, right? Hey, Maglan, sweet. Here we go. Now we've got 3 of these things. Should I maybe stop and make a fire? Oh, maybe. Will I? Don't think so. Don't think we're gonna. Look, we're already warming up. It's fine. It's all good. All good in the hood. What is the modern version of that? Does anyone know? I am so behind on slang. I have never been like hip with it. Cool. Doesn't matter the decade. I've always been outdated. Okay, now we're getting cold. Well,
Right here, if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Well, fine. We will warm up. I promise, Astrid. I promise you we will warm up in just like 2 seconds.
Perfect.
I don't know, but we can make a new one. Let's do it. Let's come up with something. Hey, Mia, welcome in. Good to see you. I've been bothered updating my slang in at least 10 years. I know, I hear that. I'm definitely the same. Like I can catch up with some slang a little bit. I can get it. I can get jiggy with it. Sorry, I'm so sorry. That was bad. But I definitely.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I definitely do not keep up with it. The bananas pajamas. Nah, that's not it. I like that. I do like the bananas pajamas. Well, it's nice and warm here. We should stay a little longer, I suppose. That show was horrifying. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot that that was even a show until you said that. Right. I forgot that was a thing. Should maybe cook up some coffee. Wasn't load that blast from the past, huh? That sort of information was stored somewhere in the back of my brain, but I completely forgot about it until it was mentioned. The bananas in pajamas are walking down the stairs. About an hour on this. Rose, why do you do this to me? Why do you make me feel so terrible? Should maybe make a little more water, and then we can go. Listen to those wolves singing us a song. Okay, I just need one of these then. I'm happy that I've never heard of it. Probably Mia. It was a kid's show. And an odd one at that. You're missing out, Mia.
Okay.
Okay, sure. Why not? Listen to those wolves howling out there, singing us a song. My Jamie, I can hook you up with a link. God, please no.
This stuff will come in handy.
I understand your skepticism, Mia. If I had no idea what was going on, I think I'd probably also be very, very skeptical of it. Got lots of coal.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
5.6 out of 10 rating by IMDb. Okay. These other ones are both in better condition. Wow, the wolves are after something tonight. So, we are now at the forge. We're not here to forge, though. 5.6 is higher than I thought it would get. Wolfie prints. Alright, let's hope that there's a hammer here, because I did apparently lose one of mine somewhere along the way. Aha! Heavy hammer. I knew it.
What have we here?
Okay. Well, we can't use tools at night anyway. We might as well just come up here. Decent. I wonder if these are better than the condition we have. No. No, they are not. Oh, crud. Now we're carrying around a burnt out torch. Yeah, let's get some sleep. I'll get a 5.6 because I was giving it a 1 or a 10. Probably. Exclusive person. just listen to the theme song. It slaps. Yeah, I wonder why my like sleeve on this side is so much longer than on the other side. I don't understand how that could be possible. Okay. Oh, it's chilly. That's okay.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
Yeah, it slaps is, I think, one of the only pieces of new slang that I actually kind of get. We're going on food, let's eat a little. Oh, no, don't eat the peaches. What are you doing, Waffle? Can't wait for it to get a goodie from everything else has. Alright, let's make ourselves some arrows. Stop right there, you duh. Are we doing on food? Fine. Sweet. What else do we have around here? Anything interesting? Anything in particular that we want to take with us? Actually, maybe. Cured gut? Okay, why not? Another bedroll. Yeah, I'm not lugging around a pry bar with me. Rifle ammunition, another hacksaw.
This'll come in handy.
Let's see, I only need the one wolf pelt and one heavy hammer now, right? And my crampons I'm wearing. Yeah. And then we'll be done. Sweet. We can do this. Lots of dog
I'm
food.
not sure I can carry much more.
Yes, you can. I believe in you, Astrid. I believe you can carry more. She's just going to be a little pack donkey. Okay, I'm going to do a sneaky trick. Hey, another heavy hammer. I'm gonna sneak around back here to open the safe. If anyone has any guesses as to what's in this safe, feel free to throw them in chat. Listen to this gorgeous soundtrack. Cash and jeans. Oh, I went right by it. It's 49, I think. Double Mackinac! Hey, Prof! Welcome in! Granola bar and flares. I wouldn't mind a granola bar. It's nice and light. Hot dog car magazine and a toothbrush holder. It's definitely a Lamborghini. How you doing, Prof? Alright, we're doing the slow walk to the last number because I don't want to have to redo this. Come on, come on, come on. Come on! Thank you.
I think I can
A flare
use this.
shell. And a mag lens. And a flashlight. Okay. I'm actually gonna leave the flashlight because it's heavy. I like collecting flare shells. I don't need another mag lens though. I suppose we could have two. Why not? We'll leave one back at base. A useless flashlight! Sai had the closest guess. Yeah, he at least guessed that there were going to be 3 items. Just closest because of the flare shell. That's true. It is in the name. Flares, flare shell, you know, if you write it together. Six-hour past nap time. Have fun, y'all. Alright, Corn Dog, have a good nap, and thanks for hanging out with us. Of course, Prof. By the way, I saw your animated Stinkline emotes, and I was amused by the idea that that the green ones looked like pickles. But I really like the animation. Very cool. It made me want to dance. Okay. Give me the stone. Thank you. That made me feel a little bit like Voldemort, but just a tiny bit. Seriously, there are so many stones here. I love this region. Hey, Nox, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, Okay, now because I've made that one reference to Harry Potter, I cannot stop hearing it every time I pick up a stone. Oh, this is a problem. If I'm gonna be collecting 50 stones per cache, and my brain keeps going, give me the stone every time I see one, this is gonna be a really long tournament. It's gonna be a really long one, guys. I promise I'll keep myself contained so that you guys don't have to suffer through it, but just know that my brain is doing that every time I see one. Noxgoa. Good, thanks. Just waiting on my coffee to brew. Nice. I could go for another tea, actually. I'm too lazy to get up. Too invested in collecting stones. More stones! Game always gives me a craving for coffee or tea, right? Just, you need it to warm up, but also it's the atmosphere, it's this nice coziness. Is your tournament coming? Where have you decided to base? So we are basing in Bleak Inlet at the Bear Cave. And, so far it's going pretty well. I did have a little freak out on Friday because, I just needed to get 2 more wolves on Friday, and then I would be done with hunting. And I managed to get 2 wolves, in theory. In practice, I found one of my wolf carcasses and I lost the other. And I spent probably an hour and a half in real life time looking for it. So I wasted probably nearly 2 days of game time just looking for this last wolf carcass. I also had run out of arrows, because he stole my last one. So yeah. However, I do think we're about to finish the main objectives anyway. So there is that. It's coming along. Sorry, on my phone it makes it look like I can't write English. I completely know what you mean. It's happened to me before. Don't worry about it. I know what you're trying to say. Makes you feeling better. I wasted 2 days in game. 57 arrowheads. That's a lot of arrowheads. Oh my gosh. But hey, you know, that's how it goes sometimes, right? sticks. There's all this coal right here, and I can't get to it. Like, what gives, game? I can't get that coal. Almost 5 days of game time looking for a moose, never found one. Oh no! Are you, is your tournament run still... Actually, this is, works for this question. Oh god, I can't speak anymore. This question is actually, perfect for both Nox and Mia. Are you both, in progress, or have you finished, your tournament runs? Get my forge, it's going... When I get my forge on, it's going down. I getcha. I'm the same way. Like, if I'm gonna forge, I'm gonna forge for a while. The moose and AC and saw one at Trappers but didn't have a bow. We actually got really lucky. We had a bow when we arrived in Bleak Inlet, and there was a moose spawn right by one of the trailers, so we were able to get a moose on day 8 or 9. He's now fully cured. I'm lugging the pelt around with me, so if I happen to have some time to kill, I can craft a satchel. But I'm in no rush to do that. In progress still, but honestly not sure I will complete all the objectives in 40 days. Still need some wolves and to cook all my meat. Yeah, the meat took a long time. I spent probably half of my stream last time cooking and the other half searching for my last wolf. I'm almost finished and Noxie's trying to find his motivation to finish. It's a lot of cooking. And I really only was able to power through it because I had a 6-burner stove at my disposal, so what I would do is I'd lay out 6 pieces of meat, sleep for an hour, and then let it finish cooking, and then put 6 more slabs of meat on, sleep for another hour. So I was able to get through it pretty quickly, but if you're working on 2 cooking slots, it drags on. It really does. Now, I do know that we have another moose spawn up here in, like, closer to the entrance to this transition cave. So I'm hoping he's still there so we can get him. Isn't where I wanted to be, is it? You'd think I would know this cave by now, considering how many times I've been through it. I guess that is where I wanted to be. Or this way. We'll see. It's amazing how many times I can get lost going through here. Oh, this is where I want to be, I think. Yeah, okay, this is where I wanted to be. Okay. Let's see if our moose friend is still here, because if so, we could maybe get another one. Struggling to find the motivation, but just like IRL, I focus on the non-important things. If there's a prize for logistical planning and moving weight of items into the gold mine, I think I would win hands down. Around 300 kilograms of stuff. Oh my gosh. I suppose you would have to be efficient with that much stuff. Holy moly. I don't know how efficient I've been, honestly, but I don't know. My priorities are a little strange. I mean, spending 2 days looking for one wolf carcass when I could have just gone to make new arrows and get another wolf. Let's see if he's still out and about. Not efficient. Well, this is why I won't complete the objective in 40 days. But hey, the gold mine looks dope. And, you know, that's honestly the most important part, is that your base looks cool. And I don't know that my base is gonna look cool. I have too many ideas and no plan. But I mean, he must have been a little bit efficient to get that much stuff up to the gold mine, honestly. Just a little. Maybe not the right stuff, but you got stuff to decorate. I do stuff before thinking. I think that's probably my biggest weakness in the game, is I'll come up with a plan, immediately forget said plan when something else more interesting comes along, and then either die or, you know, waste time. Here, Moosey, Moosey, Moosey. Don't think he's here. Seem more stubborn than efficient. Once I decide to do something, I'm gonna do it even if I hate it. I think that's fair. That's sort of where we were the other day with our wolf. Oh, what's up here? Never been up this way before. Yeah, people in chat on Friday were trying to be like, sunken cost fallacy, Waffle, just keep going, just go do something else. I'm like, you don't understand, I need to do this. I thankfully put some time in between me and the run over the weekend, and yeah, I was able to move on. Although I didn't fully give up hope that I would come across him, because every time I heard crows, I would respond to it. I'm not seeing a moose. I wonder if he's despawned.
I
hope not.
To rest.
That would be a bummer. But the number of people telling me that they lost some sort of kill, whether it was a bear or a wolf or whatever, because it just, like, disappeared or ran way far away, and so they didn't find it until it was at the point of having no, of having nothing left on it to harvest, made me really upset. I can't believe how often that happens. Sort of reminds me of the one time I played the free trial of Hunter Call of the Wild. I mean, I was mostly watching, it was my husband playing, and he'd shoot something, we'd follow the blood trail, and then it would just, like, disappear, and so we'd go back to where we saw it, and I don't think we ever found whatever it is that we shot. I almost killed myself looking for dead bear with 4 arrows, so I just let it go. That was, oh, that's really hard, because, I mean, I lost 1 arrow. The fact that it was a Timberwolf kill also hurts, because I was taking screenshots of everything, but I figure I have it on VOD. You can see very clearly that I have killed nothing but Timberwolves at this point, and I have the video clip of me killing this Timberwolf, and it running off with my arrow, and then... So, it's like, I still have the evidence that I killed it. But I only had to give up 1 arrow. Giving up 4 and a bear, that is tough. That is tough. Got lucky with my bears, they were easy on my run. Wolves, on the other hand, are a pain. Yeah. My bear was actually very, very kind. I shot him once, he ran off, and I knew he was going to bleed out, so I let him. And he actually died right in front of our base, which was very nice. Okay, so we don't have this moose at the moment. He's gone, apparently. And the wolves, it's been a mixed bag. I'm not the best shot, but the wolves at the cannery are actually kind of easy because they tend to get stuck in spaces, and so they'll just like run in place for a little bit. in corners, and then I'm able to get them. But when I was shooting them out, like in the open, that was not going so well. These are the Baron moves that will come to you if you annoy it. Yeah. And like... I feel like you can get closer to them somehow. And they're also bigger targets, too. So you've got more... You've got a better chance of hitting them, even if they're far away, because you can aim better at something that's that big. And they move slower, too. That helps. Getting really tired. I still can't believe we lost that wolf. Why didn't I think of going to the cannery? Yeah, it's great because you, like I said, they get kind of stuck, so it makes it easier to shoot them. Plus, you're getting Timberwolf bonus points. It wasn't part of the plan. I did not practice hunting anything except the bear in my practice run. It just happened to be a convenient coincidence.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Should honor that with a crow sounds routine. That starts like TLD crow and turns to crow laughter. Feel free to make something like that, Zed. I did look for a crow sound redeem, but I didn't like any of the ones I came across. And I did actually make a sound redeem of me cursing the crows. But not of the crow sounds themselves. I think I just heard the first bells of an aurora, which would be great, because then we could go and craft the moose satchel.
A little sleep right here.
An epic fight with a bear nearly mauled me. There's a clip. It was so funny. Then I ran out of arrows, so I ran to hide behind my fire. I stopped and I didn't know what to do, so I threw a stone, missed, frantically panicked, then realized I had one arrow left. It was enough to put it down. Oh, nice! I'm gonna have to go check out that clip. That sounds super amazing. I can imagine how you must have been feeling the entire time. Just like... I sound like a 7-year-old? Nah. I can't imagine that. I can't imagine you sound like a 7-year-old. You probably sound like me. 90% of my streams. Frantic. Confused, excited. All at once. Oh, I guess I didn't hear any aurora sounds. It was the start of the soundtrack, I suppose. Sticky? What do you mean, Pickle? I'm missing something. Ah, okay. No, not you pick. Sticky is for sampling. Oh, okay, cool. That's such a cute word. What I think is fascinating about Dutch is, like, as an English speaker who also speaks German. Hey, I did hear Aurora music. Okay, I'm not crazy. I feel like I should understand Dutch. And some bits of it I think I actually do understand, but obviously it is extremely different. Like, the way it's written just is very, like, the spelling is very different. I'm sure a lot of the grammar is different, so it's not like I could ever speak it, but it's just interesting that sometimes I'm like, I feel like I know what's going on here. It's literally all the Dutch I know. So it's my favorite Dutch word. That hat just makes me smile. I'm glad. That's part of the point, right? I keep pushing it in the wrong direction. It feels like it's sliding off in the other direction, but my camera is it's mirrored right now, so it's confusing to me. The lovely smile makes me smile. Oh, thank you, Pickle. I'm generally just a very smiley person. You know, I'm kind of like Buddy the Elf. I just like smiling. Smiling's my favorite. If you understood Dutch, you would be blushing all the time on Twitch. Okay. There are just that many. Looks very similar, but it's very different. Yeah, that's the thing, like, when you're... I mean, I obviously don't understand it. I maybe will be able to guess a word or two that are similar, but it's just so funny to be like, I feel like I should know what this is, but I don't. Very soothing. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's so... We're so slow. But I am enjoying this view. Talking about her like she's not here. Who? Who are we talking about? Where am I? Who are you?
I'm starving.
I knows why she doesn't use a camera. We're not starving, Astrid. This will lighten your load a little bit. There we go. I feel like I should try and learn a little Dutch because, you know, we're neighbors. But I also feel like it would be very confusing for my brain. I think I would probably mix up a lot of Dutch and German, even though they are totally different languages. I think I would still slip from one into the other, because that's what happens right now with my French. When I start speaking French, I inevitably switch to German. When I sit around 80 kilograms, Astrid actually won't physically move anymore. Yeah! It's not a problem you have very often in Interloper. These are surely just the crows that are over the cannery. I have to have a cam, but I'm streaming from the PS4, so that's my excuse. I understand German, but speaking it drives me insane. I really like the sound of the Dutch language. Hello. If I'd known he was going to be there, I would have had my arrow drawn, but oh well. Wolf, kill it! I understand Dutch a lot, but I wouldn't dare speak it. I wonder if we have any other wolves around. Got a loon. Alright, we're gonna have to drop some stuff, drink a coffee, go up the rope. Seriously, just look at how beautiful this is. Sorry, I need a screenshot. It's just so nice. Ah, beautiful nature. Observe it and write a poem. This is my first reaction, not the other thing. course. Definitely not the other thing. It is so pretty. It's just... It's so relaxing to look at. Like... More screenshots. All the screenshots! Okay, we're gonna... to drop some stuff. And also sleep. Maybe we should just sleep. No, but I need to get over there. Ha ha ha. I should just drop a bunch of stuff. I could stim up this rope. If I stim, will I actually be able to make it? That is the question. I don't know why I drank the herbal tea. I was planning on sleeping, but it doesn't make sense. Do I have go juice? I do not. Can we just stim? We're gonna stim. Oh, I should have found the rope first. Whoa, I don't like this. This is trippy. Cannot see where I'm going. Love that you can enjoy the Aurora in Pilgrim. Yes, me too. The fancy pants excess stims. What? What? No, they're just leaving. Okay, they're just being confusing crows again. Stupid crows. Stupid crows. My arch nemesis. I just can't fall. Because then we'd have to do all of this over again.
I could lay down right here.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, Astrid, you can do this. Is there a band called Counting Crows? Yes! Yes, there was. Basically, any of their songs should be your channel theme tune. Searched that already, okay. I'm actually going to be working on some channel music. What are we stuck on? Why can't I continue going? Here we go. Snow. Because I realize that it's probably kind of boring to just watch my little animation at the beginning before I start my stream. I like to have a little bit of music for that. 4K monitor thing is making me wear my glasses. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if there's another stim over here. Hey! There was. I just had this feeling. I just had this feeling. Stim hype! God, this is so intricate. I've never seen anyone do this before. Yes, getting into the workbench area in Bleak is quite an adventure. You have to do this whole parkour routine, and then the other thing is it has to be during an aurora because you need a pin code to access the room. Which is why we're doing this right now. Otherwise I wouldn't have used my stim.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
It's the only way you can get all the way over here. Anything else over here? Another first aid kit. And a stick is too heavy. I'm not gonna bother with that. Yeah, and then... Oh, just look at those colors. Then you come over to the cannery pier, and back here is where you'll find the room. I don't know what to call it. I can't wait until we get over there and we actually get the name for it. Just wanted to let you know I'm liking your stream again while playing Subnautica, and by the way, the carrot cake was delicious. My boyfriend and I finished it in 2 days. Hey Tina, it's so good to see you. I'm glad you enjoyed the carrot cake.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Go. Carrot cake is so good. I actually thought about picking up some cream cheese for some cream cheese frosting to make some carrot cake, but I ended up not doing that because we got so many other things. But I'm thinking about maybe making a carrot apple bread instead. Something to use up my carrots. So we have to be really careful in here because there are live wires. They can kill us.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hey, we got a mountaineering rope. And yes, there is a wolf in here. That wolf will be easy to find. No crow's not required. Yes, thankfully. Come back in here. Oh no, and I just hit something metal. That's not good. I love that! Thank you. Alright, I'm not gonna bother trying to get that, that arrow for now. I don't even know where it went. It's dead to me. Really? Oh, I'm so bad at this. Alright, we're gonna forget about this for now, I suppose. How much damage did that take to my arrow? 62! Yikes. Are you serious? It keeps getting stuck in places. You'd think this would be super easy. It's like totally darting around. Yeah, ignore me, no backseating pickle. Observe it and write another poem. I'm working on killing it. I really am, but this is not going as well as I thought it would. 26%. I gotta be careful. This is gonna break if I don't. Actually, it might even break even if I hit him. He doesn't run a very easy pattern. He's trying to make it easy for me, and I'm just so bad at this. I'm a werewolf, so it might fight back. Joking aside, be careful. If you get the mountaineering rope and shall walk, seems like he wants to go running. I think so. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait until the aurora is over, because this is just not going well. This is the ammunition workbench. But I just want the regular workbench. I need 2 guts. I only have 1 gut. Oh my god, this was such a waste of time. You know what? No, it wasn't. I'm just going to leave the moose hide here. Ah. I can't believe how dumb I am. It's fine, it's okay, it's just a little disheartening. I don't think you can get trapped inside, I just think you can't get in without the aurora. Do I just leave the moose hide here? Because I don't have to have it to show that I've killed it. I have it in my records. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Silly, silly me. Silly me. Oh. I cannot believe that. 75%. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness. I have to get some water actually. I'm all out of liquids. But then my walk to get it will be my stretch. And it's good to see you, Baba. I hope you're doing well. What the problem is that I thought I would just get in here and maybe make a moose satchel while I was at it, but I don't have the cured guts for it because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, this is the only place you can craft in Bleak Inlet. And I could just carry it with me, but it doesn't matter. I don't really care at this point. It was more of a hey, I'm here and why not kind of decision, which is why I didn't think this through. Oh well. Okay. We've got 20 days left. No, there's no other crafting station in Bleak. Just this one. And I mean, we could have brought it with us to Forlorn Muskeg or yeah, that's the closest one. So it's not like a huge deal. I'd rather go out looking for other moose rather than spending time crafting this anyway. I just figured it would be a good way to spend the night, but oh well. Nah, it's not a disaster. It's totally fine. I'm gonna take a really quick break to go get water for that streamer wellness. And because I'm gonna be really quick about it, I'm just gonna put on Plinko instead of doing a whole clip show. Yeah, crafting does take a lot of time. I really don't know that I'm even gonna bother it. We're just gonna get our final wolf. Be back soon, you guys. All right, I'm back. Congrats, Snooze. Let's see. I think it's without the... Yeah, there we go. That should work. Very cool. This is not cash and book in a safe. Good point. Zed, thank you again for the streamer wellness. Cheers. Okay. Yeah, okay, we've now unlocked this area. We do still have to, do the whole, parkour thing to get here, but it's not a big deal. And if we don't end up crafting it, that's also not a big deal. Okay. Get out our arrow. Bow and arrow. Yeah, then that is one of the downsides to basing in Bleak. Ah! I'm actually amazed it didn't break. Yeah, the fact that that this is the only place to craft does make it a bit of a challenge. I just didn't think I'd need a crafting bench, which is why I didn't really care, but obviously I need it to craft things like moose satchels or to make more arrows. Ah, I'm so bad at aiming. I'm also not good at aiming like when we're at the same level. That's my biggest thing. I'm much better if I've got the high ground. He'll come back later. It's only 10 hours and bringing your gut and sewing kit is easy peasy. Just remember to do it before you finish the run. Yeah, and if we don't end up crafting it, it's not a big deal. I don't really need to worry about it. Like if I get it, cool, and if I don't, oh well. I haven't been curing guts at all, so... I'm sure he's gonna come back over here. I wonder where he went. Oh, that's where he went. And that's the other corpse. Alright. Just gotta get one more wolf. For real this time. Thinking if I come up on these rocks, I might be able to get him from above. I can find him. He apparently heard us first. Oh, there he is. Okay, we're gonna go across the bridge, I think. Try to get those wolves. Or see if any other wolves are... Wow, we've got one more prowling around here. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm gonna try and get this one. Probably not going to go very well, but I'm gonna try. I hear him. Darn it! Why was he coming up here? I was expecting him to go this way. Silly wolf. There's another one prowling around here. Fudge! Ah! See, this is why I was so happy about my other kill, because it was, like, just efficient and we were done. This is just making me sad. I also don't know where my arrow is. Hey Mel, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Still need 3 more. I thankfully only need 1 more, but I'm still upset about what happened the other day. Because I theoretically should be done. I just couldn't find him. Very upsetting. But it is what it is. Moving on. I shot him. According to my journal, he's dead. Have not been able to find him. I searched the map for like nearly 2 days in game. I just had to give up. But it means I'm still missing 1 wolf pelt. Ah, this one's coming back. It's so frustrating because it's not like it's easy to get these wolves. Sometimes they run away scared before I even see them. Maybe if I try and like let him come up to us. Lost a deer too. I swear they are despawning. It could be. It's so frustrating though. Start walking towards the cannery. Oh, that's it. Walk away from us. Oh, really? Really? I missed him? Ah. Yeah, no crows for either. Exactly, that was my problem. I kept hearing crows, but every time I'd see them, they were either the ones over corpses that I knew existed, and I'd even double check, or they were the ones that just were flying overhead to tell us, hey, you've got some weather changes coming. And that was it. You gotta do the same thing too in the same place. Yeah. I hear ya. I feel your pain. We're in this together though, Mel. We can do this. Oh, really? Oh. We are on day 20 or something like that. 20 days survived, I think. Yeah, 20 days survived. So we've still got time. It's day 30. Oh. Well, you can still get your 3, I think, in time. Either in Lumber, I can easily find 80 or more arrows in 40 days. That's why I crafted so many heads. I thought I would just be able to have free reign. Oh, feathers. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely have time. He ran back? Oh, I thought for sure he was gonna keep running that way. It was kind of my Hail Mary, but whatever. Like 35 arrowheads, but arrows take too long to make. Arrows take so much time. I haven't forged at all. All of my arrowheads I've gotten from broken arrows. And that's it. So I plan to have loads of arrows spoiled by the pesky crow feathers. Stupid crows. Okay, got a lurk. Have to dig out my driveway. Another half a foot of snow fell last night. Oh my goodness. Good luck shoveling. Have fun. Stay warm. All those good things. This might all the time, so I couldn't do that. Yeah, I tend to lose them a lot too. I've just been I've been kind of lucky that I've found all but one of my carcasses. Come back, you guys. Let's be friends. Well, let's just take a little nap. Maybe they'll be back when I'm awake. Wake me up. Oh, you go. Nope. Only they'd come back to the cannery. Oh, come sniff my hair while I'm asleep. Ah, that one gave me so many opportunities to get it, and I just failed miserably. Where are you, wolf? Come back. I just want the one wolf before we finish today. Oh, this one's running into the cannery. That's convenient, actually. Or running towards the cannery. It's a tough shot on a good day, not a fail. Thank you. Trap it. We need to have snares for wolves. Is it actually in the cannery? No, it's not. Somewhere out there. Somewhere outside the cannery, there's a wolf. Come on. Where did he go? How far did he run? You know what? Screw this pack, we're going on. We're moving on to other wolves. Guys! Oh no, it's a bunny. It's a bunny. Damn it. I thought I saw him, but that wouldn't make sense. That would be cannibal wolves, but I got so excited. I got so excited about that. I will chase you down, and I will kill it. Oh, Traps, you need some tasty bunnies. I do. I do need some tasty bunnies. This wolf won't even know what hit him. Come on back, Mr. Wolf. Okay. No, and it broke. I heard that. Really, really, really thought I was gonna get him. I had such good luck with all the other ones, and it feels like ever since I lost that last one, I just don't have it in me anymore. Don't worry, bunny. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Trap. No! Are you serious? You were eating! Come back and eat your bunny! Come back and get a bunny, please. There's one right here. No, go after the bunny. Don't come this way, come after the bunny. Yes. Go after the bunny. Yes. Are you serious? Are you serious? What is wrong with this wolf? What is wrong with me? Why can't I do this?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
The problem is I'm ahead of him. I need to have him go by us. Did he actually go by us? Didn't see him. I just would really like this to work before we wrap up stream today. Bears, I think, are so much easier because they're obviously larger targets, but also because they move slower. Let's see if I maybe head up here. He can see. Oh, this is annoying. Wolf, don't be this annoying, please. Don't be like that. Sorry, Case David, just wanted to say hi. Oh, don't worry about it, Mel. I hope you have a great Sunday, and I am glad that you stopped in. Thank you, and good luck to you on the rest of your run as well. I hope you get those 3 wolves that you need.
I am too tired to think straight.
Not anymore, you're not. Thanks to the wonders of coffee. Okay, the plan is to go all the way around these guys. Hopefully not scaring them at all. And going up there and trying to shoot them from above. We actually may need this. May need even more arrows at some point, who knows. That's brilliant! Thank you. I hope it works the way I'm imagining. It may or may not, but we'll see. I just find most of my luck has been when I try and get them from above. Ooh, Leek being so generous with 1 stone, thank you. Okay, I don't think I can go up this. I mean, maybe I can, but I'm not great at going upwards. Okay. Okay, Astrid, come on. You're fine. You can do this. You can get up this hill, I promise. Thank you. Way over here. Hope they don't see us. This one's coming close. I scared him. They are too easily spooked, it's true. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Not even a little bit. That didn't work even in the slightest. I know that one wasn't as deep as it looked from the window. 2, the neighbor came over to help out, so we finished quickly. Oh, that's so nice! I'm glad to hear that, that it went quicker than anticipated. More quickly. More quicklier. I am very good at speaking the English. Canadian neighbors, yeah! I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. We're gonna take a quick nap, I suppose. More betterer. Trying to beat your neighbor to get the shoveling done is practically a sport. Hey, I saw one coming down this hill. Where is it? Must be behind a tree. I just saw it. What? Oh, there it is. There it is. Canadians. My niece says that and I refuse to correct it. It's so cute. I like more betterer. It is cute. What? Why did he start running? I don't understand. Game, why did he start running? There's no way he would have noticed us. The ex-neighbor across the street is almost always the first to shovel out his driveway. New people moved in next door to him and now occasionally finish shoveling before new neighbors helped with our shoveling this morning. Alright, it's getting late. I'm gonna head to our base, drop off some books, lighten our load a little bit. We'll hunt for wolves again tomorrow. Power dynamics in a Canadian neighborhood. That's so sweet. Very wholesome.
So tired.
Sometimes in a show of power, the other neighbor will shove out the new neighbor's driveway. You think you're generous and kind? Well, watch this. How close are we to building another rock cache? Oh, not very. O'Brien, putting whipped cream on my ice cream makes it more betterer. Cute. How old is she? And I agree, putting whipped cream on ice cream does make it more betterer. Oh, I could go for some ice cream. I don't have any, though. 6. Aww. Exactly what I meant. I have a battle with my neighbor to see who can shovel their driveway walk and my own before they can do mine. Maybe you guys are neighbors. Although, I mean, you know what each other looks like, so I suppose you would notice. I guess all of Canada is just like that. Sometimes a little darkness and pajamas are involved. I wonder when our bear is going to respawn anyway. Not gonna lie, it would kind of be awesome to have him around at the end of the tournament, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think I will be lucky enough to have him respawn, me kill him, and have him die in front of the cave again. Bradley Pickle and I are not neighbors. I'm not certain about Hambone, though. He's in my city, and we haven't figured out if we're in the same neighborhood yet. Ooh, that's interesting. Maximizing bitteritude.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Definitely only 7, okay. I didn't drop off the second heavy hammer already, right? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. I left it at the bottom of the rope. My brain is not working properly. It's not doing the things I want to do. Well, it's okay, I suppose. Want peaches. Okay. Taking your best interest in this whole conversation. We're just gonna sleep. I don't care. I know that it's wasted time, but I need it. Bitteritude. Okay, we're gonna sleep a little more. Might as well. I just need this one wolf. Just the one. Please, game, just be kind to me and give me the last wolf so I can at least get the bonus points for finishing. Good morning to you too, Nog. Okay, I don't know if this is just like a me problem or what, but I've had this thing recently where, or like, if I need to get my brain checked maybe, I've had this thing recently where when I go to give someone a shout out, I just want to do like command and then their username. Because I just tried to do command Nogatron. Doesn't work like that. Not just you, okay. It is not just a me problem. I do need Nog Lucky, Nog's Lucky Charm. I do. We still don't have that last wolf, Nog. I have not been looking for it, but it's taken me all stream to get new arrows, and we just spent most of a day trying to hunt wolves, and it just was not working. I don't know. TLD Guardian Angel has arrived, yeah. LD has it set up like that. Right! Maybe that's why I keep thinking that I should try it. has arrived. I wonder if I can automate that. I should definitely try that. I should look into making my commands, my shout-out command be like that, because it is nice. I like the way that it looks. I'm gonna try it with these wolves again. I don't know. I guess we might as well. They're right here. I'm gonna try. If there's a wild card for shoutouts in stream, I'll just do like that. Data after that to make the... I don't know, I would have to look into it. No, don't turn and walk towards us. Walk away from us, wolf, please. Oh, he is walking away from us, okay. Need to be something besides excellent. Wait, where did he go? I've now lost him already. Oh, that's the wrong button. Just closed. Stop hitting the Windows key! Yes! Thank you! See, Nock, you really are my guardian angel. Like, look, I just shot another one. I wasted pretty much all day. Because I want to get this other guy, if I can. Where did he go? There he is. Oh. Oh well, okay. It was worth an attempt. Hey, look, stones! What happened to my other arrow? Hello, arrow. Eh? What? What happened to my arrow? I am confusion. How did I lose my arrow? Alright, I guess we're just gonna leave it. Okay, so the other guy's not down yet. Can't believe I lost that other arrow. Oh, I have to keep looking for it until we go find the wolf, because otherwise I'll never find it. I'll never come back here. I won't know where I shot. Yeah, I have an idea as to where he went. I understand. I know what you're trying to type. I don't understand what happened to my arrow. Huh? Alright, whatever. Another lost arrow, and if I lose this wolf, then I lose 2 arrows. I'm just gonna keep on moving. Seriously, Astrid? Get over yourself. Why can't she jump down from that? Okay. So, he ran off in this direction. How do we not have a blood trail anymore, though? That's what I would like to know. He was going for this. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't really make sense. But that's what I was imagining. Oh! Mobile. You're on mobile, aren't you? That's why. Aha. Okay, that's why it doesn't make sense on the keyboard. Yeah, okay. I get you. That's what I figured, but then as I was retyping it, I was like, it doesn't make sense on a regular keyboard, but it absolutely makes sense on mobile. Maybe it bounced off the rock? I thought so, but I just could not find it anywhere even close to the rocks. I'm losing it again already. I'm losing it. What was that, like, gross? My arrows vanish on my turning run. Huh. That's weird. I'm not okay with that. Wolf wizards vanishing me ammo. Okay, we shot from somewhere over here. Right?
All I can think about is food.
It was somewhere over here. I'm so suspicious of all crows. Ha! Okay, at least we've got our arrow back. The other one ran off in this direction. Of course, we don't have the blood trail anymore for reasons. But, every time you do the crow reception, I just want to give you a huge hug. This is the most 40 feeling I've ever had on Twitch ever. Thanks. I don't know why these crows have, like, made things so much worse. Actually, he hasn't died yet, has he? We're still at 6. No, it now says 7. Okay. So he's dead. Now we just need to find him. It's not like that'll take forever and never work out. Breaking the 4th claw. Wolfie down, Rapida, Wolfie down! Nevermore, nevermore. Ah, that's one of my favorites. I absolutely love Edgar Allan Poe. Anything less than 2 days, right? I don't want this to be a repeat. See, except for that last one, we didn't really have that much issue finding the wolves after we killed them. But now I'm paranoid that every wolf death is going to be like this. Croson was like, 2 years left. Rock actually clipped my freak out at the crows, and I've run out of channel points. I've run out of channel points for, but yes! Yes! We've got our last wolf! I'm so happy. I love that. Yeah, he sent me a clip that he made of me freaking out at the crows, and I did turn it into a sound alert. But unfortunately, I've run out of channel redeems for sound alerts, so it's in the extension. That's what that's called. Oh, yes! When it was in Coggy's stream. I should add a Raven Poe redeem to my channel. Yeah, you should! I think that's a great idea. I think that's a great idea. Oh, I'm so happy about this wolf carcass being here. I'm not even worried about singing for the next 3 minutes. It's now a duet thanks to the moose derp. Get the guts, you are so right, Pickle. This is the only time, I promise. I only just saw it now. I wasn't ignoring you, I promise. This is a good idea, you're so smart. This is why we're friends. I am so happy. This is so great. But before we go put this down, we gotta get that last hammer from the cannery. We got the wolf, we got the arrow, and you got my attention to Pickle's message, 'cause you're good like that. Now we can make a moose satchel, and we can get our bonus points for finding everything we need before day 30. And then we can leave, look around for some moose. Do-do-do-do. What's gonna work? Teamwork! Yeah, we're Team Derp! Yeah! Woo-hoo! Do-do-do-do-do. I'm in a really, really good mood right now. And even though the music in the game doesn't really fit with what I'm singing, it doesn't matter. This is so close to a Bon Jovi song. I feel bad for Bon Jovi then. Yes, it is. So much dopamine is flowing. I can feel it in every fingertip. Heck yeah. It's probably illegal to feel this good right now. But I don't care. I don't care. It's a good thing I don't have a car. It's over the limit. There's nothing we can do about it. Who needs trucks? Just find dead wolves. I'm telling you right now. That's all you got to do. Ain't nothing better than finding your last wolf carcass. Now I can forgive the crows. It's okay. I know you tried your best. I forgive you, crows, for not showing me where the last wolf was, because I've got a new one. Okay. 3 minutes done. 10 years from now, we find mouse in the forest, missing teeth, just shaking, looking for wolf carcasses. Gotta find him. He has my arrow. He has my arrow. Walking on a frozen bridge just to get you. Oh man. I am in such a good mood right now. I know you can tell, but like I'm so glad you guys are here for this moment. Total Bon Jovi. It's funny, earlier we had the music redeem and I was very Disney themed. I don't know. I actually don't even know a lot of Bon Jovi songs, so that was purely coincidence. We could theoretically take these bunnies. I don't foresee ourselves actually making bunny clothes, but you never know. Oh, wait. We can also now add this. 7 Timberwolf kills. Oh yeah. The rad radish is shaking. Okay. Why not? I can do that. A moment like this. Oh, I now have images of me singing a one-shot like this if I ever get another one-shot somewhere. My feet are cold and my nose is running just to get to you. Gotta figure out what I want for my custom Shoutin' Conkeys channel. Ooh. How complicated are the whole custom shout things? I've been thinking about it. I think they're cool. It just seemed kind of complicated.
I'm not sure I'm hearing much more.
That was close. I almost lost Well-Fed. I was so distracted. That was close. Exactly the same as dead bug's laugh is infectious. Your smile is infectious. I love that. Aww. Just writing the text in, really. Oh. Okay. But wait, are you on Stream Elements or Streamlabs, Nog? Because I feel like I was looking into this and there was a difference between the two. I think it was more straightforward for Streamlabs. On Lightstream. Okay. I was talking about custom sound alerts, I'm sorry. I now realize that you were saying something totally different. I made Streamlabs chatbot. Okay. I know it's possible to do it with Stream Elements with like a workaround of sorts, but I don't know that I'm gonna bother. Maybe I will. Wait, you can use the Streamlabs chatbot even if you're using Stream Elements? That's interesting. Come on, weather, don't be like this.
Don't rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
The ground makes it so you do the command and then the bot does a redeem command through the Stream Elements store. Yeah, okay. I've been debating about that. Oh, come on, wind. So Streamlabs, you just link your sound file to the bot and select the sound and tie it to the command directly. Okay. I see. I can't believe I almost lost my well-fed. That was very close. You'll get it sorted if you decide to go that way. Alright, thank you. I appreciate that. I started working on it, but the problem was having the actual sound clips, because, you know, the nice thing about sound alerts is being able to just pick them from a library if you don't have any at hand. And at the moment I only have 2 that I actually have as files. No, 4. I have 4 that are actual files, and the rest I've just been using through the sound alerts library. I was originally talking about was like LD's custom shouts, like H for Helen, and then Tina Conky is doing them for 25,000 points. Oh, that's cool that you get to choose what they say. That is very fun. That is a cool idea. To have that as a redeem as well. Hey, Ham! Welcome in! How's it going? Oh wait, I've got multiple mods in here. Can someone give a shout? Thank you. Much appreciated. How's it going, Ham? How's your tournament run going? I don't even want to know how many points you have, because it'll probably be a ridiculous number that I won't be able to get my head around, but yeah, how's it going? Come on, wind, don't be like this. I heard the rule is that if I'm sleeping, I've already lost to you, Ham, so I've already lost to you because I let Astrid sleep sometimes. I need to know your score now because the spreadsheet isn't updated. Yeah. We gotta know what we're working towards. I mean, I know that there's no way I can catch up to either of you two, but I'm just curious. As well, my day is nearing the end game on day 32. Okay, so we're in the single digits now of days left.
Just need to close my eyes.
I think I've asked you this probably about a half a dozen times already, but I still don't remember where you're basing. I was keeping track of so many players' bases that one comes in and then the other one drops out, and it kind of goes in a cycle like this, so I'm sorry to ask you to repeat yourself again. Somebody Astrid got a bit of sleep. Ah, camp office, okay. If I'm honest, my base is a little out of the way. But that's okay. I'm happy with my base. What day are you on now, Nog? 26. Okay, so you're not too far behind. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to add in another stream, because it ends on what, the 7th? I think I might need to add in an extra stream or so, because we're only on like day 20 or 21 maybe. Oh, okay. I don't have a ton of time left. I keep feeling like I've got so much time, but I really don't. Well, I wasn't falling into the ice 3 times in a row. No, every time I fall into the ice, I've learned my lesson.
By snow and nothing to drink.
Okay, so let's drop that off. Let's drop off our bunnies. And our last wolf pelt. Okay. I did drop the hammer, didn't I? No, I didn't. And we just need to drop our crampons. Clothing. There we go. We now have everything, but now I need to actually, like, document proof of that, which is gonna take a little bit of time. Okay. She needed a bath. She was getting stonky. Yes, you should definitely clip that. It's really too bad that once you've skinned your wolves, okay, all sentences that start that way are amazing, that once you've skinned your wolves, that their wolf pelts look the same regardless of whether they're regular wolves or timber wolves. Kind of a bummer. It's the circle of wolves. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wolves. Check. Three deer hides and 2 bear hides. Okay, so there we see the 3 deer and 2 bears. Her name isn't Bathstrid. Nastrid. Okay, so this shows our 2 heavy hammers, 2 hacksaws, 2 distress pistols, and several flare shells. As well as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 canned goods, fire striker, flashlight, our bunny pelts. Come on, it is not too close. Why do bunny pelts need so much space? Are you kidding me? Like, why can't I put this here? Our storm lantern that is full. Oh, man. This is going to be a little time consuming. One, two, three, four, five. Let's do a row of 5. Oh my goodness. So much coal. Oh no, there we go. I thought it wasn't going to let me. Yay, organization. Actually, this might be easier if I just have them in my inventory, right? Because otherwise you're not going to be able to actually count them since they're not individual items, but like... No, I suppose I should drop them though. This might be easier if I do it like this. A few at a time. This is obnoxious. I just dropped them all. Okay, we're gonna just pretend that didn't happen. That didn't happen. You didn't see anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Counting with Waffle Mouse. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25 plus an extra. For reasons. Okay. Our cattails plus our 2 stims. Check. Like, how are you supposed to see the water bottles? Because I guess if you know they're 1 each. Ah, the sound of water. Where are my Sesame Street kids at? Okay. Okay, these are each a liter. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is all extra stuff. My crampons. Oh my goodness. Okay, now our meats. Make a half a bottle next to them for scale. Oh, that's probably actually not a terrible idea. Haha. Yeah, you're still number one. Okay, here we've got all of our meats. And you can see 30 kilograms filled. Bear meat. We can take out everything and then put in... That's actually going to be a good idea for now. So that was our bear meat. We might actually need to get the meat that we had in the cave. I don't remember it yet. Just a little short, but that's okay. We've got lots of excess meat on us. Neat meat. The neatest meat. Okay, there we go. There's 10 kilograms of deer meat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We have more bear meat over here. And 10 wolf.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. And then I think we've gotten pictures of everything, right? Yeah, 10 and a half. Perfect. Could you imagine if you came home after a really long day and you just found your house filled with human flesh that had been cooked up? Because that's kind of what's happening to this bear. When he respawns, he's gonna come back and there's just a pile of bear meat cooked. Well... One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and a half of venison. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10 wolf. Yeah, I had 10 and a half venison. 10. Let me just take this out. It is his own meat. Okay, but now I gotta check that the screenshot is correct. Now that you've mentioned that. Because I know I have enough, but I need to make sure that it's correct in the screenshot. Deep thoughts with Waffle Mouse. That's weird. So in the screenshot with the venison, I do actually have 9.5 in there, in the cache. But it's still showing up as 10 kilograms. And a half. Interesting. I wonder if I hit it too soon. Alright, we're gonna take one more just in case. Waffle moments. No, in the screenshot I didn't. Okay. Hey! Speaking of which, look who's back home! I hope he likes the redecorating we've done.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're all correct this time. Ooh. That's what it was. Thank you. But at least we've now got it fixed. But, that's everything, right? I think that's everything. And now I can... We're on day 22. Yeah, I think we now have pictures of everything. Cool, 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 cool beans. Alright. So, unless anyone is willing to jump in and say, hey, wait up, that wasn't right. I'm willing to get rid of this and say that we just got the 300 bonus. But I'm pretty sure that was everything. I think that was everything. Cool. So that was a success, I would say. Where did he run off to? Oh, there he is. He's doing the moonwalk. That was worth it. Worth it! Worth it! This is how we celebrate. It's okay, we stimmed, we're fine.
Need some first aid.
Worth it.
God. I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Oh, he did a number on our clothes. He was really upset about us taking his home. Actually, we probably shouldn't sleep
So
here.
tired, I could lay down right here.
Because it might get cold. For anyone who hasn't seen it yet, you need to see this face. Thanks, I guess? I'm sorry, Astrid. It was necessary. It's necessary for the storyline. You'll understand. You'll understand someday. Okay. So, I'm gonna go save. Oh my god, it's 6:30. I should have wrapped up like a half an hour ago. I got so distracted. We're gonna go sleep to recover and save. All that fun stuff. And then we'll raid someone. Do we have any anyone else streaming the tournament right now? I don't really want to go in until I know he's dead, but I also don't want to wait. Bear attack survived 1. I don't really want to go inside until he's died.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, you're eating right now. Here you go, Astrid. Actually, we should make some birch bark tea. Let's do that. I don't think any other tourney runs are streaming right now. Oh, okay. Well, fine. That's not a big deal. We can just pick another person, another random streamer. I just always prefer to do other tournament goers if I can. But thanks for looking, Ham. Yeah, we're gonna drink some birch bark tea.
Come on, little fire.
And maybe also an herbal tea. And then we'll sleep to save. And then next time we can just do whatever. No objectives, just, I don't know, maybe looking for moose. Birch bark tea. Okay. That fire can burn out, not a big deal. Get the water in the morning. Okay. So everything is taken care of. We do need another hat and some gloves and another pair of pants. We did take quite a hit. Oh, Mr. Bear, but that's okay. We've got options. Bear hasn't died yet, but that could be just the way it is. We are now on 22 days, 23 days, something like that. Survived. 22 days and 16 hours. What a long aurora. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna use that as saved. Hey, we do have 2 cured guts. Well, that's cool. Just rest for All right. So, despite the mauling at the end, which only partially intended, it's only partially intended. Other than that, I would say this was a success. I mean, we finished early. Yeah. So I'm gonna see who we can raid. Who's on? Okay. I've got a lot of people to choose from. Oh, Mel is now on. And Nog. Okay. Let's just go, yeah, Nog is now on. Let's go raid him. Okay. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your Sunday, and thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I intend to be on at some point throughout this week. I don't know exactly when. And given how little time we still have in the tournament, I may or may not actually substitute my Subnautica stream for an extra TLD tournament challenge. We'll see. I'm gonna play it by ear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to calculate about how much time I still have left and whether or not I can finish in my usual streams or not. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good one. Hope you can stick around for the raid. And I will see you either in chat or here in my stream again soon, I hope. So have a good one. Bye for now.